Ok, amigos míos, bienvenidos una vez más al canal. Vamos a la historia del personaje.
Boss Neff, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
¿Listo? Pues lohen, sí. Ok, vamos a hacer la historia de lohen. Primero vamos a cambiar de...
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay. Bienvenidos a más canal. En esta ocasión, más Genshin Impact. Lepus Miles, la historia de lohen, ¿no? Hay quienes piensan que el título de caballero es un reflejo de los logros y la gloria de uno mismo, mientras que la espada del caballero es el lugar en donde reside la fuerza y convicción. Otros son de la opinión de que la gloria y la convicción no son más que palabras vacías, pues piensan que el poder puro y duro es lo único capaz de proteger aquello que importa de verdad. Cuando un simple mortal alcanza a atizar siquiera, cuando un simple mortal alcanza a atisbar siquiera un poder capaz de reescribir el propio destino, ¿debería resignarse y postrarse ante él? ¿O alzarse en señal de desafío? Las sombras del pasado vuelven a agitarse y nada podrá escapar del inmune juicio. Ok. El legado de un caballero. Legado de un caballero. Veamos. Listo. Cogen, ¿no?
Huh? It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
Ok. Ceremonia condecorativa. Ceremonia condecorativa.
Oh? The honorary knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you.
Ok.
I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes? Take the Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins.
Ok.
But in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements.
Como mi, honoraria.
You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
No, ya ha pasado mucho tiempo desde aquello.
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
Ahora que lo dices, es cierto.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
Okay.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lohen,
Ok.
Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
Lohen, ¿eh?
Wait, Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company.
Ah,
Why,
es
by my
interesante.
count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record.
¿De quién?
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Dialuk. I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
Yo diría que no pondrá cara de nada.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh?
¿Eh?
Yeah, nah. Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
¿Hay que pensar en un título? ¿Qué? ¿Hay que pensar en un título?
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen. Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight!
Estás perdiendo facultades, Paimon.
Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent?
Ah,
How's that even slightly associated with him?
¿eh?
Long story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Ok.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here!
¿Qué sucede? ¿Estabas buscando?
The Grand Master would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Ok.
Barca? What important business would he have with us?
Quizás solo quiere una excusa para no trabajar. Quizás solo quiere escaparse para beber.
Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que quiere.
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
Ok. Bien. Confianza.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps. Are you even listening?
Mm-hmm. Okay. No objections.
Lohen.
Lohen.
Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster.
Hey, get back here.
Hey.
What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires.
Ese le he dado.
You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Ok.
Oh.
¿Cómo es que excusa?
Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master, so don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you, I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
Okay.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
That knight you speak of has just arrived.
Así que por eso nos contactaste aquí.
I was troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Not at all. Kaima's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends.
Okay.
And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
Wait,
Okay.
there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nodkrai either.
All right, speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The
¿Cuál?
friendship fee. Here, I insist.
¿Qué clase de costumbre es esa, Paimon? No. ¿Qué clase de costumbre es esa?
That's a lot of friendship.
There's even allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think?
Y todos esos problemas que mencionaste.
Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
Tengo que por curiosidad saber quién es ese Adorno.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, captain of the 5th Company,
Okay.
and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight?
Okay.
Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor. But in truth, he and I made a pact.
Okay.
In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging.
¿Él no fue a la expedición?
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Vargas campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Okay.
Is that so? Then we'll...
Está bien, te acompañaremos.
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dornman Port.
La cara de Lumin.
How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt. Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
El legado de un caballero. Lepus Miles, acto 1. Okay. Cuota de amigos lohen. Okay. Lohen. Lohen. Ok, vamos. Ok. 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 No era muy alto, afortunadamente. Andor, supongo. Ah, Andor.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition?
Andor
You might
no.
have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
Ah,
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
¿qué forma es el, ¿qué forma es el lugar más original?
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and her guide, Paimon.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
La misma.
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. She played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition.
Ok.
Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lowen, was it you were doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat.
Okay.
How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora.
Ah.
Isn't that right, Paimon?
Tan brillante como el Mora.
Just like Mora.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know. For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
Rayos.
All right, the team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
As for this week's training plan...
Amigo mío. Duletear las bebidas de la noche anterior.
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
Intercambiar a escondidas la munición del de los miembros del equipo. No mencioné.
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun?
Cavar agujeros como trampas en el campo de entrenamiento.
Surely the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him.
No ganaste, hiciste trampa en todo, pero no importa.
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am.
Sí.
Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself. And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Okay. Sí. Cortesía. Cambio, está cargando algo. Ah. Todos los enemigos. Evita que los enemigos den la voz de alerta. ¿Okay? Durante la infiltración en el campo de batalla. Ok. Ok.
No fairy tale ending for you. Shh. Nighty night.
Hey.
Struggle all you want.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle! We're working on it. We'll find him for sure.
Ones to the slaughter.
Ah. ¿Por dónde? Okay. Faltaron más. Que tal vez me faltaron más enemigos que no vi, porque
Have you heard?
Looks like we're in.
rayos. Todas. Wow, me volvieron hasta el comienzo.
you want. Shh. Nighty night.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Where'd he even come from anyway? He must have a death wish messing with the Uprishniki.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Vamos. Faltaron más, porque aún así si eliminó esos dos son 16. Ya que voy a ir a matarlos. Ok. Ok, ya volví.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Okay.
Ah, those meddling knights. Will they ever stop?
Bien. Ya. Hey.
Just ensuring my friends get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come. Let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
Echar 3 frascos de sal.
Perhaps another dash of pepper.
Echar 5 frascos.
A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Echémoslo todo.
Now this is how you grill meat. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days.
Hey.
Or would you like to try something else?
Gracias. Gracias.
May I take this to mean that we have an agreement?
Okay.
You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand?
Sí.
See you two? I didn't lie, did I?
Claro, por supuesto, amigo mío. Supongo que no.
And that's the story, old man. Now pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest, alright?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodkrai. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
Whoa,
Yeah,
really?
listo.
Why haven't we heard you and Barca talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag. That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rerir. It's not like you to miss a fight.
Okay, rayos. Paimon.
Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough. I was slow, weak,
Powerless. Mortal. Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Bueno, al fin y al cabo, un pecador que desafió al mundo entero.
Yeah, in the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
Ah. Ok, vamos. Bien, perfecto.
Ah! The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno!
Oh no. Ok. Es el gato. Qué lojera.
Now, no rushing, and no snatching. Easy now. Line up properly.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go. Today's candy.
Okay.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Ooh, this is great.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain.
Ok, perfecto. ¿En serio? ¿Estás bien? ¿Estás bien?
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
Yo estoy acostumbrado.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
Pero así es nuestro día a día.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now, you can finally relax.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine. It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
Oh.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Hey. Hmm.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years.
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Uh-huh.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time, I've got you for backup.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem.
Era pan comido.
Sure, let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited.
Tal vez más sujetos de prueba.
Why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all.
Sí. ¿Serio? Son.
Would you like a flower?
Okay. Vamos. Okay. Hey.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon? Lohen?
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
No. ¿De veras?
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans pass through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed, even with the expedition's return?
Huh. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler.
Okay.
Paimon. And take care, benevolent knight.
No dijo adiós al Lohen. Lohen. Claro, no mencionó Lohen cuando se despidió.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Ursa.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Such perfect timing!
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through. That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves.
Entonces, había algo más detrás de esto.
Indeed. There was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
¿Qué relación tiene eso con Diluc?
When Diluc had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Crepus, who paid the ultimate price.
Ahí fue cuando murió.
News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering.
Puede que lograran salirse con la suya durante un tiempo, pero todos terminaron pagando por sus crímenes.
We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh?
Okay.
This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure.
Sucrose.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories?
Sí. ¿Tú también la usaste?
I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, That could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Okay.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lohen.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Okay.
Yeah, I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
And these are?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Hey.
Lohen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of its basic principles.
Okay.
Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too, so...
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right.
I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man.
Ok, vamos.
Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with the Grand Master.
Poke them, and they fall apart. I meant rabbits more fearsome. The clock's putting me to sleep. This isn't over yet.
María de la Vida.
Sí.
Hola.
Hola. Bienvenida.
This a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a chumped up toy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
Espero que tenga una muy buena semana. Espero que haya tenido un excelente fin de semana y que tenga una muy buena semana. Bien.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on, show me the right here of Solnari, as you remember him.
Espero que usted haya tenido un excelente fin también.
Ah, sí, por supuesto. ¿Seguro?
I'm not so
¿Seguro?
disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Sí. Vamos. Vamos a ver.
The moonlight. Crazy. Pathetic. Move. It's all futile. The moonlight much stronger. Crazy. Pathetic. Well, it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh.
These are just memories!
Now our king.
Hey.
Come at me again!
Now our king.
Mortal!
Hey.
For yourself!
Hunt them down. Moonlight betrayed you.
Struggle all you want.
Hey, Lohen!
This memory. Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
Hunt them down.
Let's fight.
¿Listo?
Wake up! Lohen!
¿Eh?
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lohen...
Ah, se está muriendo.
Wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right.
Okay.
Lohen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lohen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
Dice, yo también estaba intentando controlar la ilusión.
Are you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself?
Probablemente.
Did the battle with the Reihir of Solnari set him off again?
¿Hacer que se
Lohen's
alterara?
pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor Eric collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Interesante. Pero es un momento.
Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects. The traitor Eric collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
¿Un caso como el de Coley?
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act.
Hey.
They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone.
Hey.
It's all right. It's over now.
Es Theodore ahí, y Lohen al lado.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out.
What?
I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
El enfrentamiento contra el cazador de la luna.
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
Ok. Sí. Ya te habías dado cuenta, ¿verdad? ¿Te has dado cuenta, eh?
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
Okay. Pero se está diciendo algo en el OBS. Sucros, ¿qué pasa?
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this?
Okay.
Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
En aquel quinto instante es cierto que llegué a sentir cierta energía también, pero no puedo no puedo cerciorarme.
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
You have a point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Okay.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
Huh.
That Lohen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
La meta de un caballero. Ok. Pero ya quedamos como por la mitad. Voy a comer algo rápido. En un momento. Voy a comer algo rápido. Voy a comer. Y lo veo en un rato, un momento. Ok, ya volví. Continuemos. Perfecto. Listo. Terminé en el borde. Uy, chica, y eso que ni lo intenté. Qué demencia.
Oh. Hey, Grandpa Adorno! Oh, little Paimon, and the honorary knight.
¿Encuentras bien?
Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever.
Okay,
I have his
perfecto.
treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better.
Okay.
Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
Okay. Ok, perfecto. Listo. ¿Ha vuelto?
Yeah, he left a note this morning.
Okay.
Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up for it...
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
Okay.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
Okay. Perfecto. Lohen se ha ido a cazar monstruos solo.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease.
Ok, supongo que... Muy bien, lo tendré en cuenta. Vamos a agarrar esto. Hola. Fuera de aquí. ¿En serio? ¿Se molestó porque ataqué al...?
Time to ignite!
Bueno, sí. El otro no me molesta tanto, el arquero. Tenemos. Wow, sí me puede dar desde aquí, qué demencia. No me molesta tanto y me...
So many monsters. Huh?
Dilo, ya lo... Ok. Un poco antes.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight.
Nuestro experimento.
It ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style. See you around.
Okay.
D-Luke.
See you around, officer.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously! Forget punching bag night.
JSS Mons.
It should be the needs a punch
Okay.
night.
Este NPC me recuerda a uno de Onkai en Amporeus XD.
Ya veo. Son personajes, pero ya que... Entonces, ¿qué pasa con estos monstruos?
Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
¿Atacan a sus propios compañeros?
Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Sí, es muy extraño.
But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either. Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just see Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottoro's segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake. What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
Interesante. Estaba pensando un poco en eso, pero... según dice, ya existía hace 1000 años.
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No.
It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
Ah. ¿Cómo?
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Hey.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dotori's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of.
Sí.
We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Comprendo.
So those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
Sí. Y seguramente es Theodore. Los experimentos del pasado, la carne y sangre de Ursa, el poder de un ángel. ¿Acaso ese poder que sentí ayer no genera...
You noticed it too then, during the commotion yesterday.
Sí, en aquel momento.
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
Sí.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lohen!
Theodore.
Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject?
Okay.
Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
But...
do it! Now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
Hey.
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe... the perfect result was never attainable. Lohen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. We'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How do we get close to our target then?
Okay, es comprensible.
What should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight.
Okay.
Then, he can follow us down to hell.
Ok. Haciéndolo para capturar a alguien. Haciendo sus experimentos para capturar a alguien, ok.
As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
Okay.
Torno!
Unas horas antes.
Ha! I finally found you.
El monstruo que escapó, tal vez.
Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too.
Okay, I understand.
El monstruo que escapó.
A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now, run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
Ok. Y hasta ahí llegaste.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
Adorno.
It's fine.
Adorno!
You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did. I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lohen, come with me for a moment.
Hey.
The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics. Knights. We're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it. You earned that title. Every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
¿Murió o durmió? No sé. Okay.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
Okay.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for.
Eric.
Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Nelo se convirtió en obsesión.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Hey, I haven't finished talking yet.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
Ya hablaremos luego del resto.
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's gone? Lohen and Theodore too?
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lohen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off.
¿Me están siguiendo?
Well, of course. But you know how fast he is.
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, honorary knight, I'm counting on you to help me with this one.
Ok. Ya que me lo pides tan así, está bien, supongo. Go. Ok, vamos. Pam, 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 param, pam. Ok. Hey. Voila.
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Debería poder rastrearlo.
Oh, you really are something, eh, honorary knight?
Okay.
Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces. That's not the Lohen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
Literalmente, porque vamos a meternos aquí, supongo. Y Lohen, ok, vamos. Lohen. Supongo que por aquí. Bien. Ok.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
La vegetación de este lugar también es algo extraña.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
Algo pasa.
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch?
Porque esto fue lo que pasó al Lohen.
What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
Sí. Ay. El bichito se murió.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Yes.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself.
Okay.
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Intenta salir.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Ah, todo bien.
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap?
Dos.
Could it be Lohen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lohen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
Okay.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Ugh. Did all the test subjects escape?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore.
Okay.
Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottores' apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lohen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You took care of them?
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck, and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Sí. Sí, no tiene nada que hacer
Without you, we'd never have come this far. Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lohen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover, we've still got a shot. Lohen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
So you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried.
Así que aquí. Okay. El origen del experimento. Aunque han pasado 1000 años desde que la primera gran maestra selló al dragón Ursa, este sigue siendo tan formidable como siempre. Verlo como una simple calamidad o un desastre sería un desperdicio de su gran potencial. Si logramos deconstruir y domesticar el poder de Ursa hasta convertirlo en un elemento que podamos controlar, los beneficios serán innumerables. Con usos como disuasión estratégica, despliegue táctico o eliminación de objetivos específicos. Teniendo en cuenta tales consideraciones teniendo en cuenta tales consideraciones por la presente, autorizo la investigación secreta de los especímenes correspondientes. Todos los registros pertinentes han sido retirados de los expedientes generales para evitar preguntas innecesarias de parte de la Iglesia o de los caballeros de Favonios. Una paz duradera no debe depender de la naturaleza de la naturaleza volátil, perdón. Una paz duradera no debería depender de una naturaleza volátil de un héroe. Ni tampoco podemos confiárselo a los inscrutulables dioses. Rayos, ¿por qué me costó tanto esa última parte? Nota sobre los sujetos de prueba. El plan de usar a los sujetos de prueba para sembrar el pánico está marchando a la perfección. Ok, esto era sobre... comprendo. Notas garabateadas. Crepus ha muerto. Múltiples páginas en blanco. Barca ha regresado. Iré a llevarle todos nuestros resultados.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Okay, listo.
Why? I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness?
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him, but the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
Levantó.
How did you?
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left to say is... It's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno, Theodore!
Owen!
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then... get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please. Destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh. And its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Okay.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a
one that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight.
Whoa! What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They've survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Okay. Demasiados.
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it.
¿Qué piensas?
The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner. You just leave the monsters I captured. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company. Requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen. And don't die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
No, déjenlo que haga.
Looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all.
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Hey.
Eric, Rerir, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Hey.
Trim, I won't change.
No fairy tale ending for you. Let's fight.
Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a drink for you. There's no time for distractions. None stay.
Rayos.
I bet you weren't ready for this.
Bien.
With me! Charge!
Okay.
Your verdict is?
Now, be gone!
Hey. Arr.
Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too.
Ahí se
So,
Sid. Buenas familias.
come at me! Each and every one of you!
Ahí se Sid. ¿Hasta qué nivel va la estatua de Nodkrai?
Supongo que todo llega a 10.
Sid.
Pero creo que por el momento no está por completo ahorita.
And consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! I won't change. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Bueno, sí.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Hey.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Creo que estoy al máximo a 10, pero por el momento no está completo todo lo que necesitamos.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Cuervo silencioso.
Your paltry arrogance was smashed by
Ya
power
conseguí una
beyond
laptop
reason.
para jugar gachas gama media alta de 16 GB RAM y gráfica integrada equivalente entre 1080 o 1450 otros juegos los juego en consola en
Except that we should send our
PlayStation.
strongest warrior
felicidades.
to Nodkrai's battles.
Felicidades.
You are not special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is. You simply lack enough of it. Not even close.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. Quería una de escritorio, pero los precios están muy altos. Si la gráfica RTX vale más que un PS5 Pro.
No.
Paladins are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so?
Pero las compus de escritorio pueden hacer más cosas que un PlayStation. Por eso es un poco más caro.
Abyssal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leaning on to find favor.
Pero está bien,
Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed.
Not so talkative now.
La PC solo está para jugar gachas toupis sí o y ahí juega otros gachas con emulador de Android. La que conseguí está bien.
Bueno, sí, está bien, o sea.
I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
Lohen, wake up!
Lohen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
¿Eso que tienes en la mano es el suero de Ursa?
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
Our reinforcements showed up. I had the knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Un tiempo después.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry.
Cuervo silencioso.
Here rests
Sed.
the benevolent
night.
Solo con Buba se sigue algo que lo baje todo en medio y ya está fluido.
Ya veo. Qué bueno.
This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Oh, here to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum?
No, gracias.
Always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side.
Entonces estos dulces...
I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Sí.
No wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
That wasn't all. our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments.
¿Cuáles fueron?
The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant. For the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right?
Puede ser muy conveniente cuando se lo propone.
And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it. Even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Dios persiguiendo la victoria.
Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you?
Dicho así.
It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me. All right?
Y final. Sí. Legado de un caballero. Sí. Listo. Terminamos la misión. Es una de las creo que es la primera vez que siento una misión de Genshin Impact como neutral. No mal, no bien, solo una historia. Y ya. Eso fue todo. Supongo que para la grabación de la historia eso es todo lo que necesito, ¿no? Que tú analices el paisaje. A ver. Para... solo una cosa más. Bien. Linda ya jugada. Ok, vamos a... ¿Con eso? Bien.
Thank you for complete.
Okay.
What should I choose?
Hago. Ok, bueno, todavía me faltó
Add
otras
Astra.
cosas. Bien. Y luego...
Add Astra.
Dame esto y esto. Ok. Vamos. Oh. Para esto. Más. Más acá, ok. Más aquí. Okay. Hola. Hola, listo. Vamos a hacer esto para conseguir materiales para ya. Joda. La pelea.
Let the world come alive! Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! A burst of flavor! Embrace the ice!
Present a united front. Let's
No importa.
Take flight! You two! Time to end them!
Listo. Perfecto. Bien.
Time to shine! Get to work! A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Oh, brilliant! Let my name echo in song! Fulfill our pact!
It is time to slay our foes with blood!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Take flight!
Good Lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Goose on the loose!
The final act is upon us.
De hecho. Vamos. Bien. Perfecto, ya los tengo todos, entonces. Ya, ok. Entonces, vamos. Perfecto. Okay. Entremos de una vez. Hola.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Sí.
Time to shine!
Look it.
I'm sorry. Show no mercy! Off to the freezer! A burst of sleep!
You cannot
Whirling snow! Coming Santolange! Sylvester!
found you. Me.
Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! My apologies! Take flight! Strike a pose! Show no mercy!
Be shackled.
A little amuse bouche!
Found you.
My apologies!
To me.
Fulfill our pact! Take flight! Goose on the loose!
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Sí. Sí. 6. Perfecto. Ok, ahora... Más, vamos. Okay. Ok, perfecto, ahora sí. Pam, 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 pam. ¿Dónde estaba? Está. Vamos.
Here's the good! What? Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Emerge! Right here! Emerge! Nothing lasts forever. Incinerate! Absurd!
The eye sweeps the land.
Right now! Emerge! Right now! Boom!
Ahí.
land of eternity.
Emerge. So much for eternity.
Ok.
This body is eternal.
Espérate, no. Ostras, un momento. Jugué mal. Estuve jugando mal. Eso lo sé. Estuve jugando mal, eso lo conozco, eso lo reconozco. Vamos. Ah, sí, vamos.
Strike dead.
You big boat, Warren.
Me está acercando mucho al ataques.
Do not attempt to resist.
Right now.
Boom!
Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
Right here.
Rayos.
This ends now. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Right now. Right here.
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
Inferior. This body is eternal. Ruin follows my blade.
Right now. Emerge.
Inferior.
No. No. Rayos, quería brincar. Quería brincar.
Witness the final calamity. Perish.
Incinerate.
Eternity is in my hands.
Ah. Ow. Ow.
Inferior.
Motion to compel.
There is no escape.
No.
Ruin follows my blade.
Fui curandera.
There's some things Laura can't try.
Stand down. You asked for it.
Come on out. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold.
Rapidly play.
Lightning, obey me.
No.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Drop your weapons.
Right now.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Illusions are but distractions.
Emerge. Right now.
No.
Emerge. Right now.
Shattered.
Stop right there.
No.
All desire can be broken.
Right here.
This body is eternal. Inferior.
Not attempt to resist. Drop your weapon. Through it. Follow my arc of
Rayos.
justice is broken.
No creo que le haga daño así. Ah, sí, sí le hago daño. Perdón mucho que digamos, porque tiene un escudo de hielo, de electricidad.
Witness the final calamity.
Right now.
Perish. Inferior.
Emerge. Right now.
No, creo que vamos a morir.
Eternity is in my hands.
What
Ah,
a
shit.
dreadful ending.
Sí. Ok. No. No.
Stop right there.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
No.
Right here.
Illusions are but distractions.
¿Cuál es? Es esta.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Shattered.
Drop your weapons. Incinerate.
Thunder.
That's a tears but good. What's this?
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Me da más espacio ahí.
Right here. Right now.
All
Right
desire
here.
can be broken.
Oh. Ow. No.
A fleeting shadow. This body is eternal.
No.
Injustice will prevail. Stop right there.
No.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Witness the final calamity.
Motion to compel.
Emerge.
Followed by blade.
Ah, shit, debe brincar ahí.
Is that all?
Incinerate.
Eternity is in my
Drop your
hands.
weapons.
Oh.
Motion to compel.
No.
Ruin, followed by blade.
Ah, shit.
Final warning.
There is no escape.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
You asked for it. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
Evasion is futile.
¿Están intentando evadir?
Magical
Nodkrai sweeps the land.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Final warning!
Right here. Emerge.
Your
Okay.
time here crumbles before me.
Perfecto. No, eso es lo que necesitaba para variar. El dominio, ok. No problema. De hecho, creo todo lo de Yahoa. Sí, todo lo de Yahoa está ok. Ya mejora no. Con ella sería ya de mejora. Nivel lentos. Yes. Nivel. Listo. Creo que ya está.
The case before us is a strange and
Ocupan las mismas, ok, aquí. Sí. Un más aquí. Y luego vamos a... Sí. Vamos. Bien. Bien.
get to work. Shower me with my apologies. Sakura swirl.
Vamos. Hago uno más. Hago uno más.
Show no mercy. Suffer the off to the freezer. Tentacle of excellence. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Listo. ¿Algo de esto? Este. Ok. Ah. Shinjan está ahí. Vamos a ver qué pasa con ella. Ok. Antes vamos a... Ok. Ya no tengo más. Ay, me quedo 60 años. Ok. Le vamos a... Ok. Dentro del bar. Ok, vamos. Al bar. Ahí está, ya la vi. ¿Cómo estás, preciosa? ¿Chinjan? ¿Chinjan? Hey.
Hey, if it isn't the traveler!
Sí,
Didn't expect to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here.
El micrófono está algo curioso. Hola, Chinjan. Hola, Chinjan.
I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies. Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know?
Sí.
You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
Tienes toda la razón.
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough? I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new. So I decided to take a holiday, to try escaping this prison I've built for myself.
Creo que es una buena idea.
My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nodkrai. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation. So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Incorporar instrumentación local?
Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre too.
Ok. Comprendo. ¿Qué tipo de tono?
Oh, something like that. It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know? Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and absolutely savage. If I could modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound.
Comprendo. No tengo ni idea de lo que acabas de decir, pero suena genial. Espero con ansias ver el resultado final.
Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now. Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough. What style should I aim for with my next song?
Ok, tengo la anécdota de ella ya. Perfecto. Ok. No hay más anécdotas por aquí. No veo más anécdotas por acá. Lo único que voy a hacer es ir al gremio para ver si hay... Parece... Oh. Ah, el gremio estaba más arriba. Ok. Ok. Ahora vamos a ir a... ¿Es aquí? Ok. Creo que lo pienso. ¿Dónde están estas plantas? Esto de agua y ocupa estas cosas. Ah, ahorita veo. Combina, pensé que ocuparía esto, pero no lo necesita. Curioso. Nueva emisión, anécdotas. Disponible en 2 días. En 2 días. En 2 días, ok. Pensé que ya estaría, pero no. Me fue en todas. Ok. Ir a la zona. Con explosiones. Llevo, por cierto. Un cofre por aquí. ¿Puedes separar algo? Oh. ¿Cómo llego allá arriba? Ah, ya sé. A ver. Ya listo. Creo que desde este lugar puedo saltar. Okay.
Drop your weapons.
Here's the
Right now. A sight to behold.
incinerate.
Ya listo.
Look what we have here.
Exactamente. Pero algo. Okay. $37. Ah, ¿en serio? Más curioso. Pero todavía 40% esto es alocado. Vamos a la ciudad entonces. Vamos a la ciudad entonces. Ah, es lo más extraño. That's weird. So weird. No. So weird. So weird. So weird. Esto es tan extraño. No encuentro a Sofía. Pero solo quedan 30% para aquí, para este lugar, o sea. Oh. Más cosas por aquí, ¿no? cangrejo. Coño. Oh. Curioso, no encuentro nada. Nada. Muchísimo, mae. No encuentro nada. Sí, aquí hay algo. Bien. Cofre. Ah, quiero saber dónde está, ok.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Ok. 68. No es 68, tampoco es como que un montón que me dio. Hey. O sea, me falta 12%, así es verdad, pero... Ah, no. Ya está hecho por ciento aquí, pero en el global no sé cuánto. En el global llevo 50%, yo... Falta 30% todavía. Hey.
Do not attempt your Lauren. Motion to compel. Final warning. Boom boom.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
Magic blast! Incinerate! Drop your weapons!
Look what we have here.
Hey.
Right here, right now, right here.
Eso sería 69. Ok. Ah. Well, 70. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes, okay. Uh-huh. Nada más. Nada, man. There's nothing. No hay nada, man. Que no hay nada. No me parece tan raro. Bueno, creo que voy a dejar esto por ahora, sí. Vamos a empezar por... Entre por afuera. Ok. Bien. Tenemos... Ok. Me equivoqué, no quería hablar contigo. Sorry. Me fui en todas, no quería hablar contigo. That's okay. Ahí está. Ok. El espacio. 4K. Ah, es una misión. La quería activar. Ok. Dice, parece que esta habitación está bloqueada por un montón de libros. ¿Buscar algún libro? No es eso. Solo tenemos un poquito de curiosidad por saber qué hay ahí adentro. Pues parece que podemos entrar dando un rodeo desde el lado. No se puede entrar. Dice, yo muevo los libros. Yo muevo los libros. Yo muevo los libros. Si no es así, entonces no está completo. Y absolutamente nada. Yo muevo los libros. Ah. Has estado... Pues... Cuando necesites dormir, duerme. Cuando necesites entender, entiendes. Ya deberías volver cuando el mundo se acabe. Simplemente déjate llevar. Vamos a ver. está. Bien.
I don't believe this counts as theft.
Okay. Ya vi el... en mi libro. Bien. Bien. Okay. Oops. No. Rivers. Oh. Esto.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Sí. Cero de dos, ¿cómo está eso? What? Cero de dos. Ah. Interesante. Están aquí, ok. Por acá y a la izquierda y luego a la derecha. Wait, what? Ahí está.
Gensinero impactero. Sed. Tienes la voz de un aldeano muy atractivo.
Gracias. No sé si es es un cumplido verdadero, pero gracias. Okay. Señor Gato Gris, emisario de Mianópolis. What? Miau. Ya es la hora del té, miau. ¿Se habrán perdido, miau? Ah, señorita viajera, viajera dorada. Usted debe ser la heroína elegida, miau. ¿Podría ayudarme a buscar a mis dos amigas? Tus amigas son...
Gelsinero Impactero. Sed. ¿Qué te gusta del juego?
¿Qué me gusta el juego? Me gusta moverme, viajar y ver todos los paisajes y... la historia. Me agrada también bastante la historia. Me agrada el mundo de fantasía y eso. Como se siente mágico. Y sobre las dos señoritas que aún no han llegado. Una es una gata parlante como yo, pero de color naranja, miau. Y la otra es una dama canina muy educada. Camina así, pero es canina así, pero es muy dulce, miau. Aunque una sea felina y la otra canina, mientras puedan sentarse juntas a tomar el té, seguro que la pasarán muy bien, miau. Por la paz de Miauranópolis, te pido que me eches una pata, miau. ¿Qué va? El lugar de encuentro acordado, pero miau, ninguna de mis amigas ha venido, miau. Heroína elegida. Podría buscar a mis amigas por los alrededores, ¿ok? Otro lado. Allá. Gatito naranja. Señorita gatito naranja. Miau. Tu técnica con la espada es impresionante. Gracias, honorable caballera de tierras lejanas. Tiene como, o sea, como un cuento de fantasía, una gran aventura. No sé cómo lo explico. Como uno de esos libros que uno leía de Señor de los Anillos o Harry Potter y todo ese tipo de cosas. No sé, tiene esta magia. Se siente como un gran viaje. Me gusta eso de viajar y conocer y todo eso. Me agrada mucho el juego. La atmósfera del juego es muy entretenida. Tierra lejana. Esos poderosos y arrogantes villanos ya no perturbarán el lugar de mi pueblo. Entonces, díganme, ¿qué les trae a mi corte? Su Majestad, permítame informarle. Vaya, qué rápido qué rápido te has metido en el papel. Bueno, ya es parte del guión. Invitas a la señorita Gata Naranja a la fiesta de té de la señorita Gata. Entiendo. Gracias, honorable caballera de tierras lejanas. Entonces, seguiré Tu sabio consejo y partiré de inmediato. Me falta el perro.
Gensinero Impactero. Sed. Veo que juegas desde hace bastante tiempo. Nos vemos y buen video.
Desde que empezó Desde que empezó Desde que empezó el juego. Un momentico. Voy a hablar con la gata, un momento. A ver si si tengo que ir a este mismo lugar o tengo que ir a otro. Este era el lugar de encuentro. Recordado. Ya, ¿podrías? Ok. El perro obviamente no está aquí, así que... Señorita dama canina. Ok, aquí está. Tengo que sacarla de alguna forma. Tengo que llegar al otro lado, ok. Ok. Ah, ya vi. Tengo que... Puedo. Ok. Listo, solo era la mitad, perfecto.
There better not be any contraband in here.
No te preocupes, preciosa. Vamos. Ah. Sorry.
Stop right there! Right now, emerge. I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Justice will work in invisible evidence!
Ok. Muy interesante. Nuevo mensaje. Ok. Ay, no, ok. Años de Sai no es, ok. Quiero ver algo primero. Que no deje nada allá arriba. Bien, vamos. No, nada, ok. Vámonos entonces. Ok, señorita canina. Dama canina, aquí está. Sí. Wow. ¿Qué sucede, señorita? ¿Qué sucede, señorita viajera dorada? ¿Hay algo en lo que pueda ayudarte? Invitas a la señorita dama canina a la fiesta de la señorita gata. Adelante. Ah. Wow, ¿es tan tarde? ¿Ya es tan tarde? Muchas gracias, wow. Si no hubiera estado tan ocupada, habría ido personalmente a invitar a la señorita Gato Naranja. Si no hubiera hecho, si no hubiera hecho, quizás, si lo hubiera hecho, quizás el señorito Gato Gris no habría, ya sean gatos o perros, todos podemos convivir en paz. Seguro que sí. Seguro que sí. En fin, ahora mismo voy a la hora del té. Gracias por avisarme. ¿Ok? Sí. No recuerdo cómo llegar donde está el gato, pero sé. Era uno de esos, en mi imaginación. En la imaginación, ok, vamos. Era aquí, ok. Bien, ¿están todos juntos? Dice, miau. Con esto ya estamos todos, miau. Gracias, señorita viajera dorada. Ahora por fin puede comenzar nuestra divertida hora del té, miau. ¿A qué viene esa cara tan larga, señorita Gato Naranja? Si bebe algo de té, seguro que se sentirá mejor.
Eddie's. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Vamos. ¿Cómo vamos? 54, ok. Lo demás es que no puedo buscar, no puedo ver cómo encontrar más, cofres, porque como que no hay un... ...02, ¿qué es esto? Cámara Mahabai Pulya. Okay. 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 Dando algo, no lo vi hace un momento. Comencemos desde afuera porque me falta 100% de algo, pero no estoy muy seguro de qué. Y como aquí no tengo como una Hay que buscar con bastante cuidado porque aquí no tengo ningún tipo de... Aquí realmente no tengo ningún tipo de... No me moleste.
Here's the goods. Says right here. Emerge right here.
Drop your weapons!
Motion to compel. Ja, da. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja. Right now. Boom boom. Ja. Emerge right here.
Listo, vámonos. Adentro. ¿Dónde no hay adentro? Ok. Las escrituras del dedo que se mueven. Está desbloqueado, ok. 38. Ok. Ok, vamos a... Oh. 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 Eso me ayuda al progreso. Dendro. 0 de 1. Espérese. Curioso. ¿Dónde estoy? Dendro. Curioso. Sí. Algo ahí. Ok, perfecto.
Hands where I can see them!
Right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Wrap up the flame. Sia, sia.
Oh.
Right now, emerge.
Final warning!
Your warrant? Ah! Here's the cup.
Dendro, ser esta hora. Usar lo que fuera. Sí, ok. Ah, ok. Hay más secretos aquí de lo que esperaba. Vamos a abrir primero. ¿Qué pasa si lo alzo? Ah, interesante. Curioso, hay varias cosas acá. ¿Dónde estoy? Voy a tener un poco de cuidado porque este lugar puede ser un poco... Ok. Viendo cuánto llevo. 49, ok. Algo hay que agarrar. Ok, investigar ahí. Ah, oh, esta vez lo dentro que necesito. Oh. ¿A dónde vas? Tengo que volver a hacerlo, ok. Para que entre y pase por eso, sí. Ya va. Hey. Wow, ok. Hey.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Curiosísimo. ¿Cuánto me dio eso? 50 y en el global 55, ok. No hay problema, podemos continuar con esto. Ok. ¿Dónde entro por aquí? Ok, ahora tengo que pensar por dónde quiero ir. Continuar, no creo que quede ninguna otra, ¿no? Y continuemos. Esto simplemente es un pequeño... Ah, hay un... Para cambiar aquí, ok. Dos cosas por aquí. Hay un cofre acá. Mira. Protegido.
You big bully!
Show them. right now. A sight to behold. Right. Emerge.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Sweet! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
El inventario de artefactos, ok. Componer. Ok. Va a tomar un tiempo, pero... Primero, selección rápida. Firmar. Componer. Listo.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Bueno, nada más aquí. Oh. No creo que haya ningún problema más. Ok. Lo único que tengo que hacer es continuar, ¿no? No creo que ya. Estoy viendo alrededor. Ok, voy a continuar. Ah, no, hay algo aquí. Ok. No, no, me estoy cayendo. Me estoy cayendo, me estoy cayendo. ¿Me caí? No sé si estuvo eso. Aunque me preocupó un poco cuando me caí.
Look what we have here.
Otro cofre.
Right here, right now, right here. The room! Time for your arraignment! Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Ok, listo. Perfecto. ¿Dónde estoy? Oh. Okay. Ok. Ah. Vamos por aquí. Ah, sí. Okay. Con esto. Ok. A ver. Cofres o algo así. No pareciera. ¿Como que el siguiente paso es ir allá? Hombre, al otro lado no estoy seguro. Pensarlo un poco. Vamos allá. No hay ningún cofre ni nada por aquí. Ok. Eso.
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge, right now.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Incinerate!
Ven. No.
Look what we have here.
Ok. Bajo aquí. ¿Hay algo más por acá? Vamos por aquí, ok. Genial. Vamos.
Here's the good! Right here, right now, emerge.
Drop your weapons!
Says, motion to compel. Wrap up the flame.
Whoa, whoa. Wait, what?
Let's sweeten the deal. Right here, emerge, right now. A sight to behold. Right here.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Warren, incinerate!
Dice, una vez fui el propio lenguaje. Una vez fui el propio lenguaje, pero ahora me he convertido en el sujeto fragmentado de una ilusión que regresa una vez más a este imperfecto mundo. Wow. Un tipo raros salió de un libro raro diciendo cosas raras. Raro es un término poco riguroso. Implica una entidad única que no puede ser descrita, escrita o representada, y yo claramente no encajo en esa definición. Solo intentaba buscar un acceso a la realidad entre las páginas, pero resbalé sin querer hacia una metáfora infinitamente aplazada. Me convertí en un remanente que no puede ser simbolizado. Gracias a tu intervención pude ser despojado de la tiranía del lenguaje y ahora puedo volver a ahora puedo volver a malinterpretarme a mí mismo. Ahora dilo para que podamos entenderlo. Me caí dentro de las páginas del libro sin querer y no podía salir. Gracias por sacarme de ahí.
Remarkable condition.
Lo que era. $53. 57, perfecto, ya casi llego a 60. Un 23% para terminar el que me están pidiendo. Ok, vámonos. Hay una forma de salir de aquí sin tener que usar el teleporte. Ah, bueno, ahí está. Vamos. Ah. Para nada los rayos. Ups. Como que no me queda otra que teletransportarme, ya que... Ah, ya era. Sí, ok, entiendo. Casi me mato. Listo. Como que ahora simplemente entro por aquí. Pero hay algo más. Quiero ver si... revisar bien el mapa. Mm. Okay. Ok, espérese. Recorrer todo. Vamos. Tenemos esto aquí. Hey. Hay otro ahí. Hay otro desafío. Otro desafío ahí. Ya lo vi por aquí, si no me equivoco, ahí está. Hemos derrotado 7.
Come on out. Show them.
Ahora no vienen conmigo. Espérese, no. Otras entonces. Vamos a hacer esto. Ok, vamos a ir aquí nada más y vamos a presionar P. Acelerar el desafío. Sí. Okay.
A historical artifact.
Never mind. Pero los dos que necesitaba. No, sigue siendo 02. Que lo quiera. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Ok, vamos a ver qué más pasa. Además, puedo ir un momento. Okay. Espera algún momento. No. Ok. Pensemos. Estoy buscando eso que dice que me faltan 02. Hay algo que no estoy haciendo. Voy a ver si lo de las ¿cómo se llama? Lo de las esferas está hecho. Es lo de los gatos. Sí, eso es lo del gato, ok. Sí. Sí, vamos a ver. Está hecho. Ya está hecho. Interesante. Oh. Es que me faltan 2 de algo. ¿Pero de qué? Es la pregunta, ¿por qué? Música. Ok. Signo de pregunta y 2. No, eso simplemente es para... Curioso. Okay. Estoy intentando pensar, pero... siento que estaba en todo lado. A ver, algo que no estoy haciendo. Voy a intentar seguir buscando arriba. Era algo que no estoy haciendo definitivamente. Oh, ¿qué es esto?
We'll see about that.
Ah, no sé. Uy. What the? Ya, ¿qué pasa? Ok. Ah, ya. Ok, no. No. Ok. Era así, ok.
A 100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
¿Investigar? Ah, ok. Perfecto. Ok. Tenemos algo más ahí. Ok, perfecto. Muy bien. ¡Oh, no! Casi hecho perder esto.
Hey, fine if that was worth the trip.
Rayos. Estaba lo de dos. Ok, ya está hecha entonces. Oh, hay algo que quería. Ok. ¿Eso? El doctor Leomel hizo pasar. Maldita sea todo esto. What? Ok. Toma, déjame en paz. Ok. Oh. Ok. ¿Qué lo que era? Creo que eso sería todo de aquí. No creo que hay más, no creo que yo pueda hacer nada más porque eso es lo que me faltaba. Aparte de eso. $58, ¿en serio? No contaron como parte de la... Tenía, ok. Okay. Ok, voy a ir a entregar. Creo que lo que me queda es ir a entregar los. Que necesito aquí. Ok. Para que lo piense, tampoco he entregado como que un montón que digamos. Tengo 98, puedo entregar 20. Ok. Hacer todo esto, hacer el 01. 4 pensas. Me llega esto el 10, ok. Ok, ¿cuántas encuestas? 7, ok. Curioso, ok. Punto si algo en esta habitación. Tendría que cambiar algo, ¿no? Ah, ok. ¿Eh? ¿Pues 50 o 13? Ya. Ok. Vamos entonces. Ok, continuamos. Con lo 10. Momento. Hey. Explorar el siguiente lado. Pregunta es cuál. Hey.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam, Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Hey, un momento.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
momento.
What did you say?
Okay.
I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam, Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Ok. Vamos a empezar desde el lenguaje. A ver si puedo abrir esto. Está por la mitad, así que vamos a ver si... Ah, bueno. Es por cierto. Creo que va a parar por ahora, amigos míos. Va a parar por ahora. Mañana vamos a continuar esto. Ya puedo empezar. Voy a continuar con esto. Bien. Por el momento, amigos míos, nos vemos. Pues espero lo hayan pasado bastante bien y descansen. Bye bye, bye bye.